bad. Sorry. I know, I'm sorry. I bet it was a good card though. Okay, y'all can hear it. Adjust my mic. Is it too quiet? Is that better? Is this better? Meow, 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 meow. Meow! Oh, god damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I'm opening them. I'm opening them right now. Nice. Dude, you have all of them. What the fuck? Scuff Nation! It's always Scuff Nation in this house. Good morning, guys. I'm a little out of it today. I ended up having like a massive crash out last night. So I'm kind of tired, a little, I don't know, tired, and some more tired. Yeah, just something happened that ended up reminding me of my ex-husband, and, you know, I traumatized myself to sleep, and, you know, shit happens. Probably need to see my psychiatrist in the near future, but that's okay. I'm okay. I didn't do anything bad or weird or whatever. I went and lied in bed and, like, let the crash out happen, and then I got back up and then went back to whatever it was I was fucking doing. But anyway, I'm good. Y'all don't need to worry about me. I just am a little, under the weather, if that makes sense. I'm also sneezing a lot today. I don't know if that has to do with, like, my allergies or something, but sorry, I've already sneezed like 10 times before I got on stream. So yeah, I feel better. I feel a lot better today. It's not bothering me. It's crash out side effects. I wouldn't doubt it. I honestly wouldn't doubt it. The sniffling I know is from my crash out, but the sneezing, I don't normally sneeze this much. So okay, a couple things before we get started. One, there is a content warning. Ta-da! We're playing Slay the Princess today. Slay the Princess was picked for y'all's horror game that you wanted to play after the VTuber SummerSlam. I think that was what it was called. The Gamers Outreach thing that they do every summer. This was the horror game that you guys picked, so this is what we're going to be playing today. A horror game. Yeah, very the pristine cut. They had an update. I guess that this was the one that I found on Steam. They have both. But the pristine cut was the newest one, I'm assuming. So, this is the one we're gonna play today. The other thing is I have to leave kind of early today. So instead of being here until 5 p.m. Eastern, I will probably need to leave about 3 p.m. Eastern. So that's 2 hours early than I normally do. Opal has a vet appointment today to get that scab checked out on her back. So I need to take her to the vet again. So I will be leaving a little early for that. Other than that, tomorrow we'll probably play Kaname Date, and then I'll save this for Wednesday. Next Wednesday, I mean. Though I think a few people said that it was short, so I don't know if we're gonna finish it today or not. So yeah. Anyway. There are no premature endings and there are no wrong decisions. So kill everybody. Got it. It's short if you're going for one ending, long if you're going for all endings. How many endings are in this? Like, just in general. Sure. Yes. Oh, God. I don't like that answer in particular. Six main endings? Okay. Do you have to play through the game all the way through? That's fucking weird. Do you have to play the game all the way through for all 6 endings? Or are there like, you could save state? Okay. Cool. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ooh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And that princess is a bitch. Okay, cool.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh no. Explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Okay. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Here, hold on. I probably should make myself a little bit smaller. There we go. I can't be larger than me. Okay. Let's just start with the top one.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
How can a princess locked away at a basement in the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered... Oh, okay. Okay, those are all the other answers that we already read. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I mean, I can always turn around. How can a princess locked away in a basement in the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Who's we? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
No, we aren't.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. And Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I mean, so do princesses. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Relax.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget it, I'm not doing this.
No, you have to do it.
I'll have to do Jack. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world
Of
ending?
course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
You haven't met me.
Maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those,
Right? Hi, Etiquette. Or me. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Is it $1 million? Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Okay, I'm sold, let's get this over with. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to
Then
face.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Damn. Okay, proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Save when you're given dialogue options. Okay. Oh, there's automatic saves. Oh. Okay. That's actually cool. That's cute. Quick saves. Okay. No, this is not my first visual novel. I've played many before. Hi, Gold! Just checking in on you. Just continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. I'm gonna say I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Oh hey, have you slain the princess yet? No, but I have the option right now. What if she isn't bluffing?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Bitch, I don't have to do anything. I ain't gotta do jack. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
I can do whatever the fuck I
Something
want!
is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Oh, it's gonna force me into these two choices. Well, you know what? We're here, it's the name of the game, do it.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand. and you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Well, that sucks.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're
Okay.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in
Can I be
the
next?
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
At least someone does, I guess. Let's talk about this princess. She killed me last time. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place? Never mind. Well, let's just start from the top. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
Put her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Oh, I'm gonna sit here and overcomplicate them. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Who
Hi, Nugget.
cares if you think we're special? As far as I can
Oh,
tell,
bye.
the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling
Told
me?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
Alright, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave.
We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh! Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin, I am not going to the cabin. Like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Well, I said out loud, nope. So that's what we're gonna do.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave.
You're really
Again.
wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job,
Welcome back.
everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Really? People die when they are dead?
You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? We're dead, obviously.
Oh, there's the princess. Unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. Just quiet. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. People die when they are dead? Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. What the fuck, dog? Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. If I die in game, I die in real life. Also, hi, Glacia! How are you? Somebody give Glacia a shout out! Prospect! Do your job! I'm good! Return to your destined path or face the consequences.
You're on a path in the woods.
The real Slay the
And at the end
Princess
of that
starts
path
here.
is
You'll
a
know
cabin.
it when you see it.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
BRB ad. Oh no! You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Okay. You know what? I'm just not gonna talk to him. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. I'm just not gonna ask too many questions.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Welcome
The only
back from
furniture at home
ad
is a
jail.
plain wooden table.
I hate that it does that.
Is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll
Hi,
use it if you
Glacia!
want to do
I'm glad you're doing well.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Maybe if I just don't talk.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her
This game
voice
looks
carries up the
spooky.
stairs.
Who's
Yeah.
there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, I was
She's so coldly
I was told to
beautiful.
play this as the spoopy
Is she
game
really a threat to the world?
for
Focus
chat.
on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Fuck it.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I guess not.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. I'm just going to force this belief that she is indeed, without a shadow of a doubt, dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
You corpse.
Instead, what you find
Wow.
is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh. Okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Let's do this one.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here.
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Oh, so we just off
I can hear
ourselves.
everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing. At least for a little while longer. Well, yes, we would be dead. Whatever. Get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Wow.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
What is wrong with my character's nails?
The
Like,
end.
nice knowing you. Wow. The Spectre?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? But I already killed the princess. You trapped me here after I slew her last time. I'm not going to play along this time. Proceed to the cabin, turn around, and leave. There's no nail clipper in Eternal Bliss. I think our nails have been, like, really fucky-wucky, like, this whole time. We're like a fucking beast. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
So what, am I just stuck in a repetitive loop of, let's just fucking kill the princess? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen already. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Alright, I already picked that one before. Proceed to the cabin. So what happens if I just kill her again?
Warning, before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Okay. So we had a voice
The
of...
interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
What about that mirror?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Alright.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
I guess so.
As you descend the final step,
Oh.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
What the fuck?
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
We can't kill a ghost. Fuck it.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time, too. You're dead. Or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts? Slay the princess harder. Fine. If I can't hurt you, then there really isn't anything for me to do here. I guess I'll get going. Leave her in the basement. I don't know.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then
Rips your heart out.
nothing happens.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Am I heartless? Did you miss? Did you fucking miss? Miss! Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
Alright.
A horrific splintering,
Oh, there we go.
scorching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Okay.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Fuck yeah!
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Alrighty.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her.
Again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it. Come on.
Morning,
Let's
Jam.
not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody
And he
here
knows
is
that I've been here?
with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
Hey, no worries.
We didn't
Appreciate the
have to
alert.
start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Yeah, the happy ending was nothingness.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes, and then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again. Are you the same Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. Yeah, that's interesting. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. There's something else we haven't tried. We already tried that. Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops?
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure, that changes everything.
Oh yeah, totally.
I mean, he did promise. You believed him?
What a loser. We've been killed by her, or we've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to follow through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own. Ugh, of course she does.
Of course she does.
Standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right?
That's gotta be better.
No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? because it's cowardly for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. More rules, more rhetoric. Since when is there a wrong way to slay her? I'm sick of it. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Damn, the narrator's blaming us. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well. Might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
But that's not an option. Man. Alright. Let's go to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
Why does all this shit look
Any words
different?
of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Alright, whatever, bitch.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
We're gonna go slay her again, though.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. More strange. Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
She's behind us, isn't she?
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now, we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
You're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
Yeah.
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Something's gonna jump out at
See
me.
the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
There is a jump scare that's about to happen, isn't there? Y'all can be honest. Who is the better gaslighter? You don't think there is? Okay. Hi, Kimiko!
Slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you.
It's been a while,
Your
though.
fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
What the fuck?
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
We're not even human.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd see what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it.
It's something different.
Do we even have a choice?
No.
You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Look, we're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? Never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Or struggle. Well, whatever. Water under the bridge, right?
And you think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Oops. Yeah, about that.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate in freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
I'm a victim in all of this too, you know.
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
Yeah, it does.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really.
Alright.
Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Yeah, she still has a nice rack!
Do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest...
God, I hate it, because I was thinking that too!
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Alright.
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
Oh.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Yup.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
I don't think it goes anywhere.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings. It's not that bad. The pain feels good. I know you feel it too.
Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I don't think you have a choice.
Burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Ya yeet!
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away. Even if you throw yourself into the abyss, you still lose. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Why do you hate me? Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. At least it's ours.
At least it's ours.
Rigid nothing. I
Perfect.
don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Flowey coated. Yeah.
Just now. But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
He's already abandoned us. You and you and you and me,
He's
idiot.
gone. But
Okay, hold on. Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment. But you don't answer her before something takes her and leaves something in her place. You feel a force underneath your feet once more.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
Don't do this.
Why? Mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Despite everything, it's still you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? The fuck? You are at the cabin. This doesn't fucking look like a cabin. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. Okay, well, let's just start from the top. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She
Hi there.
will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Good question. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Alright. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Yeah, the music in this game is amazing. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you,
but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh. It crashed my game. I assume that's on purpose. Neat. Okay. Oh, just gotta reopen it. The end. That's the end of the game. Thanks, guys. See y'all tomorrow. Interesting. Attempt to outweight your destiny. Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh. Okay. Well, you could have prepared me for that. Alrighty.
Poggers, bitches.
Thanks so much for the
In
subby!
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, I don't give a fuck. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yep, we're killing princesses. Killing those sumbitches.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay, she won't give me an actual name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Alright.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I mean,
You have
typically.
all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I mean, I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
I think.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell
I
me.
don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
I mean, I guess.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Right?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
Hi, Cheeto!
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I don't know, because you're a bitch.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. Going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Hi, Shore! Tyler said she cannibalized you and that your reaction was hysterical. Yes! Your collector's edition of Slay the Princess finally came in. Oh, shit, nice! I just got the pristine cut today on Steam. I'm somewhere between this first one about I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free, and the other one, don't make me regret this. I'm gonna do this one.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake.
Eat my ass for like 10 seconds.
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I mean, I've enjoyed it so far.
Make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
What?
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
You are what you eat.
So much a sound through the whole ordeal.
That is kind of weird.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Well, this sucks.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Now.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah, the narrator will leave eventually.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Whatever you say, dog.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Cool.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. This has already happened. Okay, so all of these I've already done. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Excuse me?
Smitten?
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
What are you talking about?
Fucking
I
stupid.
think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
I know! What a sin. Enter the basement. Without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
I think I'm gonna vomit.
I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Don't be a hater.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Fucking
She
ugh.
can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yeah.
Well, she killed us.
But
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was
Yeah.
self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I am once again reminding the game, I can do whatever the fuck I want. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Well, I mean, I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Well, let's just start at the top.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
No?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery,
Swear
to
to
show us
fucking
mercy and
God.
make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Manipulate this, pants grab. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists.
We should
And
bring
indeed,
back
we
Smitten
won't
to
even
replace
have to.
Simp.
Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Nah, I'm good. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
That's it? But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the
I
world?
don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her.
I swear to
lips.
God.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to all of them. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Okay.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely
Pushed
unfair.
to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's
he
okay.
knows
You
of...
were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
He is aware of other
She
versions
took
of
that
him.
in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Jesus Christ!
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
There's multiple versions
Right,
of you.
'cause I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Alright, rescue the
No.
princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what?
take over
Oh,
our
shit.
body and force us to try and kill her. I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will
end our life without a second thought? You wouldn't. I
No.
would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I can't believe it.
Alrighty,
Guess
see you
I
later, Aniket. Have a
I
good
told you.
night.
There's no life more
Hey,
worth
Troy.
living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Jesus fucking Christ.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yes.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I want you to tell me
I
what.
just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Why is she changing? Like, her eyes are different. Music's fucking different, too.
I just want to make you happy.
Broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Voice of the simpin.
Are you seriously asking her that?
Yes.
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world. That sounds perfect.
Oh, phew. She's not normal. Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
Just like that!
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Yeah.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no, did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Man has obviously never read Romeo and Juliet.
You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Ugh. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I told you our love was insubmersible.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing that.
Enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Oh,
If
no!
walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Cope, seethe, mauled. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. This does remind me of the Stanley Parable a lot.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Narrator left
Oh, is he
again.
gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Okay, we are definitely a bird. Oops, 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 oops. But you don't get to make the chance, you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Ignore the voice of the hero and the smitten. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Ooh, that's breaking the fourth wall. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Interesting. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I feel things will be.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
I don't know how I feel about the last two options. I feel like the last two options are just going to be different ways of going back. Because if you destroy your body, you're basically resetting. Attacking the entity, she's probably strong enough to be like, fuck you, chief, and then just end you. Fuck it, I'm feeling violent. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay. That's fair. Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Alrighty.
You're on a path.
I now fully understand what
At the
I'm
end of that
here to
you're
do.
here to slay.
Shut up. I'm I'm thinking about other games that I have played that were kind of like this, where like you want to see as many endings, I guess, as possible, or see what all you can do to like fuck with the story. And so I'm just kind of thinking about things that I could do, like right now. Like the first thing I kind of want to do is I want to go back to that one checkpoint that we had. No. I want to go back to that one checkpoint we had. Oh, is that? Oh, I see. Okay. Hold, let me check something. Okay. Shit that we've already seen, I'm gonna start skipping. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I've been meaning to
Go through.
save.
Fine.
Shut
Ignore
up.
him.
Shut up. Proceed.
The interior of the blade
Shut up.
is your
Shut up. Into the basement.
the door to her voice.
Hello?
Is don't let.
Blah, blah, blah. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Walk down the stairs.
Eh.
She's beautiful. I am
Okay.
begging.
Yep. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more.
Thank you.
You're making a no. You're doing the walk up to the chains. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful. Whoever.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone else.
Okay.
You make your easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains,
She barely as she rips
Fucking
her
weird,
blade
fucking
forward,
gross.
you
Oh
won't
my god. Save the princess.
Fine. Again, you cut. The blade is sharp. She didn't say no. She How is she still?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No.
Okay.
We won't have any. As the princess. Wait. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that. Your body lunges forward. But stop it.
I can't resist again? Shit!
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Okay.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we'll still end up where
You
we
collapse to the
were.
floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. Okay, so we're going down a different path.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Mhm.
Don't worry, you can trust us to get the job done.
Opportunist. So before I keep going, the thought process that I had, or what I was thinking was, there was a point in time, you know, you keep denying to slay the princess over and over, and then you finally get upstairs, you open the door, and right before you're about to leave the cabin, there's still an option for you to grab the knife off the table and slay her then. And I was wondering, is that a fork? Like, is that a branch? Is that a different route? But the game telling me I can't go that route anymore tells me that it isn't, maybe not a good ending. I don't know.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
He's not gonna ever let me look in the mirror.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Yep.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yep.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
You'll need to start a new save file? Oh.
Silence, I see.
Okay.
Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Nope. Been here before.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reason with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Damn.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
That is because we do.
No. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yup.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Damn!
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Okay.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
No.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Princess in a hole. What will she do? Kill me. Oh god, this game. Sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Get the sense that you're not happy with me. Is that great deductive reasoning that we've been talking about this whole time? I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? Fuck that. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look. Sorry. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out here? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. There's something bigger than both of us at work.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Yeah, I think that's the only problem here is that I've already, like, retconned myself out of a couple of choices that I would have wanted to go back and ask or do or whatever, and yeah. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Yeah, the little...
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay. Sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. That's easy. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Pet.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
I don't trust that.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Exactly.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Okay.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Exactly.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
That's fine.
Eyes on the back of her head?
Does she really?
Really? No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs. You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Not at all.
No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift.
I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye. Oh no.
Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us.
Yeah.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here. Oh, nobody wants to talk now?
Why isn't he saying anything?
Oh, narrator's gone.
I think he's gone.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure. Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
You ready to get ate by the void? Yeah. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
We've been here before and you always
It's
get
so
scared.
bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
See you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you. Finally, we're going places.
Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. Excuse me. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. I think I hate you. If anything, it makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
I guess. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Okay. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Bruh, you can't be skipping arm day.
Your work is done.
That's why you can't break out of these chains. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences. You have your responsibilities, and I have mine.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to contemplate the gifts you bring me.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, my awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of self-knowledge.
I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this? I don't know. Maybe I won't.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I really hate that. Like, couldn't we leave, like, a different way? Alright,
You're on a path. You're here.
Shut up. Shut up. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the blade.
Shut up, shut up. Take the blade.
Take the blade.
Okay, let's go.
The door to the basement creaks.
Y'all don't
open
see
with
it,
a voice.
but
there.
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it.
y'all can't see it, but the cursor is like the guy's hand, the with the talons and everything. And so when you're just like pointing at stuff normally, it's just a finger that's like got the hooked talon at the end or whatever.
Poggers, bitches.
Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why Oliver's not saying. Oh, Oliver's not even open right now. Well, that's weird. But hi, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. We're playing Slay the Princess today. I was just talking about the cursor, the mouse cursor. So essentially it's a talon while you're just like going through normal menus, but like depending on when you pick up the knife and whatnot, it actually changes. And then if you slay her or you hit her with the knife or whatever, it has like a red discoloration to it. Hold on. Let me see. Can I turn on capture cursor? Here we go. There you go. Now you can see it. So now you can see that it changes. Cool.
Good. You're still listening to
Shut the fuck up.
You walk down the stairs. She's
Yep.
so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh? I'm probably chained up in the space. So, you.
She's unarmed. You lunge forward. You feel.
I feel like if we can do this, I missed something.
Actual.
It's like, but it's over. Is it over?
Of course it is. She's dead. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
Oops.
You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Swiggity swooty. She stabbed you in the booty.
That was so close. Why did you hesitate?
It doesn't matter.
At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
Cool.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. You're
Yeah.
here to
Yeah. Yeah. Proceed.
A warning. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Huh.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
We had the cheated a while back. So maybe it makes a difference this time?
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Does this tag, or does this
Blade
game
has
tag
your
choices
input.
that only lead to
You'll
results
need
you've
it if
already
you want to
seen
do this
before?
right.
It does by making it so that you can't go down that route again. Which is kind of unfortunate because there have been a few times where I've wanted to go back into a route to pick a different choice, but because I've already seen the ending of it, I can't go back through it. Yeah. Prospect was saying that you have to play the game more than once to get all of the endings, so that's kind of, I don't know, that's kind of fucky-wucky. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to. What are you talking about? You reach
Yep.
forward.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us.
I hate
hate this place.
I hate this place. Alright. Alright,
We
into
really
the
doing
basement.
this without a weapon?
Yep.
You know she has one, right?
She doesn't have one.
The door to the basement creaks
She hasn't had
open,
one before.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Indeed.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
What's behind her?
Somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess.
Innocent.
For no reason. And you are a brave
Hi, innuendo.
man who's supposed to walk up to not stabbing distance to help me.
Not stabbing distance?
Absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
What?
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous.
But I'm
All
nervous.
the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Uh-huh.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I I keep a knife?
In your hands, behind your
And
back,
why
idiot.
would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Huh.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
We're not so sure for that. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Wait, how does he know
The
that?
princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
She's clenching the blade between her butt cheeks. Go give her a hug. I don't know, dog. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Uh-huh.
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Yeah. I mean...
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Alright. Well, no, we don't know for a fact that she's armed. We're making an assumption. Second off, I appreciate and applaud the game for automatically going to the I bet she's hiding a knife somewhere in one of her orifices joke, but that wasn't actually what I was thinking. Because if you think about all the action hero movies and shows or whatever that have women protagonists in them, where do they normally keep it? Strapped around their thigh. And that has nothing to do with any sort of orifice that is down below in any sort of kind of whatever erogenous zone. No, I was not immediately thinking, oh my god, she has a knife shoved up her coochie or her asshole. I was definitely not thinking that. Though it would be plausible if I really wanted to go down that route, because maybe she was doing her Kegels the entire time she's been down here and she can hold the knife by the hilt in her vagina. And that would be insane. But I am sitting here quietly hoping that, you know, the creators of this game did not think that hard about it. I'm really hoping that. But I had the time and the wherewithal to remember this one time I watched a video where a woman held a bowling ball by a string by her vagina. I am not kidding. And so I also have, you know, plausibility. It's not undeniable. It's not deniable either. It's just plausibility. So it's plausible that she's holding a knife up in her vagina, but I doubt that. I honestly was just hoping that she would say something about hiding a knife on her thigh. Gotta dream about vagina Olympics, I guess. You lie. We know you for too long to believe you. Damn. Anyway. No, I literally was thinking, oh, she's probably like a Charlie's Angel and has the knife strapped to her leg. Because, I mean, her dress at the bottom is kind of tattered. And, I mean, she could very easily just rip the bottom of it off. And then just make a quick hilt for it on her thigh. And there you go. So, you know. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Oh, the other option is that she does have a strapless dress. She could always just hide it in the back of her dress, you know. Or in her underwear. I mean, there are plenty of other places you could hide a knife that do not include your vagina. I promise.
How rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I didn't really give a fuck.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
When I fucking feel like it.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
I mean, you're being omniscient, so...
You're acting like you are.
Yeah.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
I actually
have my dignity.
agree with
I'll
him.
continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
You know, if you don't like it so much, why don't you fucking do it? Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
You can just let yourself
I've said my
out.
piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die? Okay. What are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. I'll be right back. I left something upstairs. Alright, well, we're definitely not doing the last one. This one ended kind of okay, because we had a similar one in the last route. Let's do that.
That doesn't sound like me. Okay, I'm bored now.
Okay.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Damn.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment.
Well, yeah, because her hand is small enough to go
She looks
through the
down at them with something
chain.
between annoyance and confusion.
Teehee.
And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Oh god.
Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Contrarian. Oh
This is
boy.
fun for you. It's not
Broken?
fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Yep.
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction.
Mm-hmm.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay,
Don't-
you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And then we throw it out the window.
What?
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, yes.
That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner. You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Where is the basement? There's no entrance.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
You look like a bird.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Yup. Let's fucking
Stay
go.
focused and you'll be fine.
Okay, whatever.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, wryly smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
That's great, thank you.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Holy fuck!
That was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
What was you? I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
Oh my god.
Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that.
You made the decision to
I
throw the
decided to
knife
pick up the
away!
blade, and you decided decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of
What in the
snapping
actual
The
fuck?
princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge that, right? Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. What the actual fuck were they smoking? She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. All of these ideas suck. Think up something better. I'm going to think up something better, because all of these ideas suck.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your thought before she closes the distance. And then she skewers you.
We are a meat popsicle.
What a
Ow.
surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Skeptic?
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Oh no.
You. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
uh,
I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died?
plenty.
Yes, that.
Plenty of times.
Count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Are fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting. She has swords for arms if we don't. I'm going to try flirting. It doesn't work and she kills you. It doesn't work and she kills you again. And again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. How many fucking versions of me are there?
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
The smitten?
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Thanks for the compliment.
There's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Stubborn?
She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just
Hunted?
keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window.
It was you!
Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer.
We lasted a little longer.
Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
What are we getting close to?
One last time. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, okay.
You're on a, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here.
Oh, great.
No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it.
This is my first time playing this game, like, ever. So I'm going through these, like, for the first time. But we've been playing it for a few hours now, so we've gotten a couple of endings.
That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel. Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love?
What the fuck?
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
That's a good point.
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
That is also a good point.
Boys, are we ready?
Why does it have to be boys?
Entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Damn.
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Y'all are pros?
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Does your arm turn into a chainsaw now?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
You gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Yeah, she says she has something new.
I want to hear about the new thing. The chainsaw.
Me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Oh my god!
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Chainsaw.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts.
Huh?
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls, All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Nutty the fuck?
Are you ready for what comes next?
No!
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
That's a perfect woman?
Throw her out the window. Painful. How is she still alive?
Let's just take her and throw her out the window.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly worked for us. This is all just a sick joke.
I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
You can't quit.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oop. You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again, she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
What? Okay, so weird. If y'all switch to YouTube, it seems to be working fine over there. If you're still on Twitch, I don't know what happened that time. Typically, I can sit here and say, oh yeah, it's because, my connection to Twitch went down. But I'm looking at my, like, info bar right now, and I've been broadcasting just fine. There are no dropped frames, and the connection to Twitter and YouTube are both just as good. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. If that happens again, go to YouTube. That's, like, literally the only thing I can say. Twitch might be having an issue. I'm sorry about that. There's actually nothing I can do at that point. Typically, I can say, oh, I'm dropping frames, or, you know, OBS will give me some sort of notification, but I got nothing. Well, teehee, him too, I muted everybody. Go fuck yourselves. Okay, well, the TLDR is, I told him to fuck off, and now she's, like, trying to kill me. But she can't. We have some non-corporeal form. Here we go. Oh. She swings again. And this time, she hits something. Or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly, in your palm. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Approach her? There's like nothing there. The heart.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Alright, well, again, starting from the top, do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
Alright, do you have a narrator and have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I like this option.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Alrighty. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
You know we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
Conflict is my nature. There is nothing I want more than to finally perceive the shape of myself from every angle, and to turn that shape on you.
Oh, that's nice.
But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. She gonna close my game again?
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There's no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay.
You're on a path. You're here.
Shut up, shut up. Okay.
You make your way. We're not going to ignore him.
Proceed. Stream just started.
The interior of the cabin, the blade, is your implement.
Oops. See if we can do another good ending? Another good version? I don't
The
know.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice.
Hello?
This hip. Don't let it.
Let's do this.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm a big ugly bird man. Oh, motherfucker.
Down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused.
Shut up.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here. At least for a little bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. Sorry, but I can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. I don't think I did this one earlier, so... Here we go.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Fuck it.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Bitch, I can do whatever I
You turn
want!
back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her
It'll be
away.
the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Where is the blade?
Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Dear God.
Sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Okay.
You know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster.
I can be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Why don't I just leave?
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time.
You gonna say appendix next?
This is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is.
Nah.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn.
on a path in the woods.
Shut up. Shut up. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we
I
decided to
think
lock
you
her away.
died. Lamau.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Yes. How is the cult leader? Oh, hello, my cult leader. How is you doing? I'm doing alright. We're playing Slay the Princess. We've had a couple of times to slay the princess. But
The
honestly,
interior
she slayed us more than anything.
Smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The
We are
blade is
murdering a
your
princess? What a delight.
You need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay, have a good one. See you tomorrow.
You walk up to the wall.
What are you talking about?
You reach. Did he
Yeah.
go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Alright, well, we're gonna take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Do we have a bomb?
Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Okay, so just before I move on, I wanted to give everybody a polite reminder that I'm only going to be here for 1 more hour. I know you guys typically expect me to be here for, 7 hours, and I'm cutting it short by 2. I have to take Opal to the vet, this evening, and, for the record also, she's okay. It's not like she's, like, in critical condition. She has a skin condition, and something that's going on her back. And so I've been taking her to the vet to make sure she's getting, like, antibiotics and all of that. So she's okay, but I need to take her, shortly after I end stream today. So I'm only here until 3 o'clock Eastern time today, but tomorrow I'll be back for, you know, regular time. It's just for today.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
There's eyes?
The
Oh, there
air
are
from
eyes.
below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant
Saw this
for you.
randomly in my YouTube recommended, by the way. Oh, that's cool!
Princess lives here, slaying her.
Glad
would probably
I'm
be doing her a
being
favour.
recommended to people. That's awesome.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh boy.
Come back. She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? Going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. You call that a knife? This is a knife. Pants grab. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard.
Surely.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife isn't enough to do anything against something like her in the first place. It'll be enough.
You know, I kind of like this one. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes.
Oof.
You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Yeah?
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Nope.
No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
I relate to the paranoid.
Please stop saying
I like the contrarian, I think, the most.
Just pick a direction and
Who threw that blade? You did, you idiot! No, it was just a suggestion.
It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Is this where I enter the Konami code? It's up down F up down A B L R start, right? Let us go. No, I don't want to go to the right way. There's eyes over there. Go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Why the fuck does she look like that?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Oh boy.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your
Ah,
lungs
I
pull in
see.
a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Just do it!
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
nerves. She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends, Ethan. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. Slay the princess. You know what? I haven't seen this statement in a while, so we're gonna fucking do it.
This path is already worn by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes. You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
Okay.
What? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Fine, you win. Let's leave together.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
What? No!
heart.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
shit.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
I don't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right.
Yeah, no one interrupted you.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Oh, you go first. Well,
heart.
I'm holding a knife. Alright, fine. Step
You
onto the
place a
stairs.
shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement.
Lungs,
You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles,
lungs,
an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is
Alice.
so very precarious.
liver, nerves,
You're almost there.
lungs, liver.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Heart, lungs. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here.
Oh, yeah.
From last time, I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
No, I can't. I can't slay the princess.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Try the door.
Look at that. It's locked.
liver,
What a relief for the world.
heart,
Nards. I think the
It'll
door's locked.
open. You just have to give it a tug.
heart,
How do you fucking know?
They fall against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
Oh. You fucked up.
Nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
heart, lungs, liver,
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I
Can't.
thought you wanted us to slay
Slay her.
It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
No.
Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
That would be nice.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Wow.
Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart.
Don't worry about it.
Liver. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
That is not what we said.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her?
Fuck this guy!
Of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
That would be a great starting
Thank you
point.
for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
I already slayed her, though.
I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Liver,
Open the door.
liver.
I guess you just go fly out the window.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. Heart, you bastard. Liver, you've actually done it. Nerves, you've actually doomed everything.
I didn't have a choice!
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Nerves,
But it's so cold, too.
liver,
It's itching against my skin.
heart, lungs, liver.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
Nerves, heart, lungs.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. We've been here before, and you always get... I'm gonna try this
What is
one.
that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
Whatever, approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Alright. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. There is a bird's beak right here. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. There's definitely a bird back there. Somewhere. Oh, God. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror.
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I have so many questions for you. Nah, that's stupid. I do want to destroy him, so that's stupid. I don't care if it really hurts. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? What is the princess? Did you make her too? I guess let's do this
Any
one.
other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Sure. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just
Hi, Jessica.
life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
God, I'm not going to be able to ask all of these questions before he fucks off. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Could always save state? I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I've run out of questions. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. on earth?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed save state here. Okay. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and impatiently waits for you to continue. Shut the fuck up, Jay! Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
When your skirt is just an endless procession of yourself shaking your multifaceted ass. Also, hi, Simeki! I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I'm good, how are you?
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Doing well aside from your lawyer refusing to call you back. Weird.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections
For
of each
context,
other's
I'm
hopes.
declaring bankruptcy, nothing too wild. I mean, declaring bankruptcy is pretty wild. I understand why you would do it. But it's also not something that, like, you know, it's not something that everybody has gone through or will be going through.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Bad timing for an ad. Yeah, that was. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them, would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point, slay the princess. Just straight up slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
It looks like the ad is over, so all I was gonna say was, I know you said it was nothing too wild, quote-unquote, but, like, bankruptcy is pretty wild in and of itself. I mean, I understand why you would want to do it, but I mean, that's still a pretty big decision. My dyslexia is kicking in.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I fucked up.
Fear that pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being...
Oh yeah, I'm sure you will.
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
The writers, voice actors, devs, everything is so well done. Yeah, this has been pretty good so far. So many things to say, though. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage in violence. Remain silent. Appeal to your shared humanity?
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Didn't humble you, you humbled yourself. Just as you broke yourself upon me then, so will you break yourself upon me now. Okay? This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Done nothing but lecture me since I got here. I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. I think I want to just continue to appeal.
You flow into emotions, pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move, and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Continue to appeal to your shared humanity.
We are the whole of reality. Your lover takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
What happens if I address the vessel's statement directly? I want that feeling back.
I've never left you. You just need to open your heart to me once more.
The first time we met, I executed you without a second thought, and at the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? Never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. That's like the only answer I like. I am gonna save here. Just because I feel like this is gonna be a really important choice. Go figure. I'm gonna pick this one.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Okay. Thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Where's everyone else? You have no idea how good it is to hear
It's
you.
good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Oops. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Huh?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade. Enter the basement. I'd like that for old time's sake. So you did get the stranger. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
I don't know if you guys noticed it, but I just noticed it. Y'all see all the amalgamations of her outside? They're all, like, coalescing and orgying together? Yeah. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Okay. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Nice. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. Good
Yeah.
riddance.
He really put us through hell, didn't he?
Alright, I'm gonna save here again, because I know this is gonna be vastly different.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Into the
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Well,
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
sure. I don't sit with her. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you. but I don't know what other options there are. I'm sorry, slay the princess. Slay the princess. Well, this option is obviously stupid. Because if you're gonna say you're sorry, then you don't do it. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. I don't think I want to be a god. Okay, well, we're gonna save again. If it was stupid, why take the knife? Self-defense. Just because I bring a weapon doesn't mean I need to utilize the weapon. Yeah, I didn't really care much about the saves, but now I care a lot. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Do not press new game. Oh boy. Don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
I'm fine with that.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Are we setting it do anything to help them, the people out there? You continue to exist. Don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess or slay the princess. It's really coming down to just killing her ass.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you. Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them. And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever. I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know, but odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you. And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually, something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
She's gonna use it to put things back? I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Then let's do it. I believe in us. I'm sorry I can't do that. Slay the princess. Tee-hee. LOL. Perfect opportunity. Let's do it.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Oh, I love you too.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay. Why do I feel like there's more options now? No. Okay. At the end of that path is a cabin. Okay. I mean, I guess this is cool. It's perfect timing, though. So, you know. Yes, I got actually quite a few achievements. Let's see. That's just one of the endings. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, let's see what endings I got. I got you're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. A tender heart, bring the nightmare to her. The long quiet, all of this is you. Death of the author, run out of questions. A world of terror, let your terrors loose upon the world. A piercing heart, beating free, bring the razor's heart to her. The remains, you're unraveled. Be formless, shapeless. Allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. A righteous heart, bring the witch to her. The decay, you're withered. The frog, it was in her nature. A gentle heart, bring the damsel to her. The bloat, you've grown. Romantic haze, your love will set you free. Are you late? Yeah. That's okay. Oh, I unlocked the gallery. Nice. Gentle heart, bring the damsel to her. The bloat, you've grown. Romantic haze, your love will set you free. A driven heart, bring the wraith to her. I never left your side. Attempt to wait out your destiny. The body, it's you. The Exorcist 3. When taken against your will, deal with your enemy the only way you can. Heart Ripper. There are worse fates to suffer than a broken heart. The real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know when you see it. And Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. And it acted like I unlocked a different one. Oh, I did. Our Song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Okay. Even more options. That's a lot of songs. Make your playlist. Play our other game. Return to the main menu. The good ending is when you stay at the cabin forever. You said not to start a new game? What happens if I do that? It does? Okay. So do not hit new game. Well, I'm gonna load. Because I'm a bitch like that. I actually don't know what continue does. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. I can't let everything die. It's time to slay that bitch!
Well, then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone. I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Then let's go.
So it leads me back here no matter what I do.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe that? No blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her? The stairs.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance? Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Okay. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you gonna be okay to be alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Okay. You lead, and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there.
Yep.
Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
Yep.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Yep.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Alright, that's cute. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Okay, whatever. Okay. Yep. I think I do want to save the rest for later. Continue. Oh, it just... Wait. Why did it do that? Okay, so I can just new game. Reset gallery. Okay. Well, it's just 5 after 3. Like I said earlier, I have to take my cat to the vet, so unfortunately I will be having to... I think there's a secret you could try? Okay, what's the secret? I can do that before we go. Refuse to enter the cabin on the first loop. Okay.
You're on a path. You're here.
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Just keep leaving. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like...
Turn around again and leave.
You're really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Why is the cabin back there?
Familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
What's with all the fucking cabins?
In every direction, there is
There's so many
and a
cabins.
cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
The cabin.
Infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Damn. A stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her.
You can save after the first loop. Okay, I'll just save it here. Weird. The wall in the background is severely reminding me of shit. What was that movie called? The Truman Show. I feel like we're just in like a fucking simulation or whatever. Okay. Something is different about the princess, but save it for next stream. Okay, I will do that. Which will be next Wednesday. Because I think this was a good game to play today. Thanks so much, guys. For the recommendation. This has actually been kind of interesting. I do actually like games like this. You know, so long as it's not like super scary or whatever, like it can have psychological horror or whatever, you know, elements to that. I'm fine with that. And I like the fact that it really does feel like any choice you make, like, actually makes a fucking difference, which a lot of games, like, don't, if that makes sense. Like, it just, I don't know. Could be better, for some games, but who is my fave princess? I mean, just in the short amount of time that I have played it, probably, sorry. Probably the one where you just, like, go to her without the knife and you're just like, okay, let's get out of here, and then you, like, try your cute asses out the door because you're cute and you have an ass and you're adorable and whatever. Yeah, that would probably be my favorite. You missed out on a more bestial form. Who's my favorite voice? Probably the Contrarian. The Contrarian is hilarious. The Contrarian is amazing. I actually thought he was he acts a lot like me, which makes me think, oh, I guess that means I'm a fucking contrarian. But at the same time, I'm like, okay. Like, I'm glad that we share the same brain cells, sir. No, Uma Princess, I know. I'm sorry. So there's somebody that's streaming that I actually haven't rated in such a long time, and it is Serenity. So I'm gonna send you guys on to her. She is playing Marvel Rivals. I tried to see if I could find somebody else that was playing, like, not a JRPG, but like a, you know, some other kind of game that was similar, but you also missed out on being sus of her not wanting anything. Yeah, well, this game is supposed to be played multiple times. I understood the assignment, and that's just how we're gonna fucking leave it. I mean, I probably missed a fucking lot of good, you know, Easter eggs and shit. But yeah. Update us on Opal. I will. Like I said, it hasn't really been like a major, like, she's not super ill, she's not injured, nothing like that. She's been licking a lot, and we're not entirely sure if it's like stress or if it's allergies. She's been licking in this one spot for a long time. She's, you know, she's licked it until it's, you know, it has barely any skin. I've already, like, put shit on top of it. She's had to wear a sweater for, like, the past 2 weeks. So I know she's ready to get out of that shit, but I don't know what they're gonna say today, but I'm sure it won't be anything bad. She was just fine when they actually did their regular checkup, their physical. So, but I'm sure she'll be fine. I will update you guys when I get back. Y'all have a great one, and I will chat with you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye! For YouTube and Twitter, thanks you guys also for hanging out with me. I will see y'all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Bye!